So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Belgium.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, there is the fresh-faced 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐼. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strength.
Berbatov! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alonso. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception, well timed. Olise. And he's quick to snatch it back. Baresi. The pass is intercepted. And it's 𝐿𝐼𝐼𝐼 powering forward here. Bojan! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Pode pôr na frente de hoje. Lá vai, capilha. Pode botar, pode pôr. Olha esse jeito, campeão, a gente tá no cano lá. Olha ele, olha. Ora, matar. Առանց ձենով բանանենք, ֆուտբոլի ձենը չգա, լկային տենամ։ Միջև անջտեմ ձենը։ Իմ օրը ինչ վիճակա։ Berbatov ենք կպցել է։ Գլխի գնդակները կտանի էլի։ Ձենը անջատել եմ ֆուտբոլի միջև։ Արա Արա լավ արա է։ Որոնից դե բայ თუ որշ։ Հանգիստ։ Ոնց ուզում ես գնա մեկը։ Ախ, որը լստն է ոչ չխապ նվապ։ Արա ում ես տալի արա։ Ահա։ Ահա, հանգիստ այդպես գնա խփի։ Արա դե նորմալ տու էլի արա դե։ Եսը կզզդսնի ես ֆլանգներով ատակեք է։ Հանգիստ։ Հələ նայ արա։ Հələ նայ ոնց չանցավ։ Օրա բռնեց արա։ Ի է։ Հələ վերային արա։ Օրա։ Ora բռնեց արա։ Արա Աբրես բերբատով 2-0։ Դե անջտի լավ։ Անջտի ձենը միացնան ֆուտբոլի արա։ Դիա։ Ora լստն է արա։ Չթողած ու դրանամ։ Կայմը պրծծրինք։ Ոզոր կոր է։ Թուլա չէ։ Խաղցողն է թուլ։ Ora սուրա տշում արա։ Ահա։ Ora լստն է։ Ախպերս։ Չէ թուլա խաղցողը։ Իո, ora ora վերցեց։ Շտարաֆը դրել է։ Բռնի, արտու։ Վրատարիստն է եկել է։ Օկով բունա։ Փյունիկի վրատարն է։ Ora բրթեց տարա վարա։ Արա դի ո՞նց են անում այդ պահը բրթելու։ Ախպերս անջտի։ Ախ արա։ Դա ո՞նց է խաղում այսքանից հետո։ Ոչ ատական, ոչ բան։ Զարմանում եմ։ Ահա։ Ախպերս թույլ ես հելի։ Մարդ չեն ուզում խփել։ Որով ջորդ է ծորը։ Հələ նա այնքան սպասա չեմ գա։ Մարդ չեն ուզում խաղալ սրա հետարը։ Որը դե թույլ ես էլի ախպեր ոզորով չի։ Որը պիզ է պոետ։ Օխ, արա բռնեց։ Բարև, Գյորգի ջան։ Որը լավ էլ ֆուտբոլիստներ ունի այնց որ, բայց չի կարող խաղալ։ Ես էլ Հավայի բաներ եմ անում։ Վրատար Արտուր Աբրես, բոյը նայ։ Այ ախպեր արա։ Ախպերս դոնատ արած սաստավակ ունի։ Չէ, вообще ախպերս։ Երկու սայթ ունեմ, вообще ընդհանրապես դոնատ արած չի։ Խի դոնատ անես էնա, հավքեմ ես էլ։ Մանդր։ Вообще մի կոպեկ դրած չի ախպերս։ Ես քեզ մի հատ բան ասեմ, ապեր։ Գեորգի ախպեր։ Այնպես չի որ դոնատ արի կարող ես խաղաս։ Առանց դոնատը կարող ավելով խաղալ։ Կարող է լեքա դոնատ անես, вообще չկարնաս խաղաս ախպերս։ Դոնատը հեշտ կապ չունի հիմնականում։ Եթե խաղալ միտք չունեցար, հիմա ես խոսքի հասել եմ երկրորդ դիվիզիոն, չեմ կարամ առաջ այդ համապել։ Ներվարանում եմ ու չեմ կարամ բանանալ։ Ասի մա ձենը միացնեմ, չի անջտեմ ես մուզիկան։ Ահա։ Այս իշտ է։ Բացը եկա։ Ինչով ես խաղում աղբերս։ Հեռախոսով։ Եթե հեռախոսով է, հեռախոս չի։ Այս բաներ են վերցում, բացում եմ աղբեր։ Թիմը հավքում եմ։ Հələ խոսքի մատ 100 ոսկի էլ ունենք։ Ոսկի մեկ էլ տեսար, ասենք, ես ինչ է։ Ասենք, միամիտ, ասենք, բան տվեց։ Չէ, ստե չի տա աղբեր, ես քանի մեջից։ Այսով կստե։ Ոսկի այստեղ, միամիտ բացես, George Best։ Վրատա։ Բան չտվեց։ Հա, չէ, սի հեռախոս չի աղբես։ Մը լավ ես խաղում, որ առաջին ստետ չտվեց տեսար։ Այդ ես մանդր հավաքում եմ։ Են անձին այդ բոյան կրկի չատավ, մեկ է բան։ Վերբատով, միաժամանակ։ Եկանք ստեղ ապեր։ Սա հերթով սնս կարելավ էթ մենք։ Այն գրիլիշին կարելավ վերցել, ստեմ այդ գրիլիշ կա մեջը։ Բետի եսիմ երբ հա։ Շատ լավ է, 3175 վատ չի։ Նես չի շատ լավ է, բայց վատը չի, 3175։ Ախպերես մատ սայթ ունեմ, ենքան ռեզերվ ֆուտբոլիստ կա, անտիր, չգիտեմ, որ մեկ են խաղցնան։ Այդքան հավքել է, զրեից։ Իմ ախպեր։ Բայց դա բդի խաղալ իմ, ժողում ես, որ խաղալ չի մացարը, իմ ուզում ես մցրա ախպեր։ Գգային թուլ սաստաբովը կեզի բերի։ Ես է սաստաբես, ուրիշ բան չունի, որով ոաշպանա կարմիր է։ Ասի հիմա իմ իրանի իմինից ուժեղա, չէ, չունած համարյան իմ բանն է։ Սրանք կարանք սրանք կրենք։ Ով էր տարիները։ Բուրուկ, թուրքա։ Հա ախպեր ես, ասում եմ հետնել ինտերնետը կապ ունի, ախպեր կարող լիքը լավ խաղցող մնաս, այսինքն դաժե
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So it's down to business here. Arsenal have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised.
Olise! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That's the throw.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
Yeah, and his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Olise. Nuno Mendes. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Bojan. Foot in. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Zanetti. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
He's gone for goal. And he's produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Camavinga proves too strong. Rivaldo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. He could be in here. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And we have the first chance from a Bale! Great reaction! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cleared away by Leverkusen. Looking to go forward now. Oh, that's fabulous. Gusto defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mendes does want to stand firm and defend it. Chance here to counter. It's played through for him. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bojan Krkić unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Olise. Bayer Leverkusen have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. He's found a way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Now it's Olise. Can he finish? Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Hausen.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
It just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Van Dijk. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. De Bruyne. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through, and Berbatov!
Get up, what's that up?
Goal by Leverkusen!
Berbatov
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good...
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Zanetti. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bojan Krkić goes on a run down the left wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Bojan Krkić proves just a little bit too strong.
Bayer Leverkusen couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's Bojan. That is good alertness. Xabi Alonso. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Somewhat off target. Tonali. Out to the right. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, that's a key interception. Gusto. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gusto promptly onto that, and that is that. Referee's given a throw. And back to the keeper they go. Frimpong. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Bojan. He is through here.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Tries from a long way out, and he whips in across. And it's hoisted clear. Crossed in again.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread out to the left. Delivery from him. He rises! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
Was 62,005.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Floated through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nicely spread. Ambitious ball here. And he's intervened well there. Berbatov looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Threads one in. And the through ball. Oh, good take and a good chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here.
Ja, Messi. Ja. Aber da kann ich noch hoch am Latsch haben.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Martinez looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Coming on the field is number 11, Sane. Substitution in progress.
As you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Looking for a runner. It's not an especially good pass, that. He came in hard, very hard. Bale.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a touch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Arsenal finding their passes. Messi. He has found the way through. Bojan. Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Messi. Bojan. And it's Bale. Marmoush. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Xavi Alonso. Oh, good spread. Knocks it into space. Xavi Alonso. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayer Leverkusen pretty much in utopia, imposing them.
Испытание пройдено. О, ոսկի է տվել. Հալ ոսկի. Էլի վաճի. Հալ ոսկին. Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն ջուղում ես? Ինչ թիմում։ Այսի տես ուժեղ թիմ ունի ապեր։ Օլիսե աչից արցակով, զանետի դրան պայի։ Օլիսեին պայի։ Շտողը շնչի։ Որը տորա վարա Օլիսեին։ Չէ, հետ տվեք։ Այս պիկայո տոմորի վրա կարելի աշխատել։ Հան է ծարա Օլիսեին մեկ այսել է հելը մաղ Մաթեուսա կպցեր է նայ բանից Ձրից
So bring it on, height, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable.
Against Milan.
And the mood is boisterous, it is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Van Dijk playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And here's Berbatov, played out wide. Zanetti, that's good play. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tomori. And De Ligt. Roberto Carlos. And Mateus. Kaka. And it's Gattuso. Bayer Leverkusen are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Zanetti. Now he's off and running. Roberto Carlos. Olise. That's tidy. Harrison deals with that comfortably.
Neither
side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gattuso. And here's Berbatov.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's Frimpong. Xavi Alonso. And that's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. Has a look and plays it forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Frimpong. De Bruyne. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's in plenty of space here. Gattuso. Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Roberto Carlos. Mateus goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, important interception. And that has left him in a heap. Frimpong. Frimpong tries making a foray down the right. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bojan for Xavi Alonso. And there's the shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Olise hurtling down that right flank. Olise, he's going all the way! And that has put a halt to things. Chooses to go back. Oh, look at there's the shot! Filippo Inzaghi, not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Filippo Inzaghi. Gattuso. Bojan. Tomori. And we've reached half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Just a quick announcement.
So there was the first half.
Bayer Leverkusen ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Matthäus. Adriano. It's Adriano! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first.
No.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Oh, well played. Tomori.
That's good play from him.
And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. De Ligt plays it all the way forward. Berbatov. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Xavi Alonso. De Bruyne. Bojan. Can he get it through? And this is Berbatov. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he? Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Hangs in across. It's got in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Hazard, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Bojan. That pass isn't the best. And it's Hazard. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Out towards the flank. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Hazard going full tilt down the left. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bayer Leverkusen can consider themselves just about safe now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? It's there. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
There will be
Xavi Alonso
added time.
And Frimpong. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the delivery. And that is that. Bayer Leverkusen can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of
Futbolistlerin də hafkeləsinlər bani մեջ. Adriano. Ուժեղ թիմով։ Adriano եկավ էլի։ Էլի Adriano եկավ գլխիս։ Ozor. Ja, wir только меценник. Азаряники.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Adriano, a memorable player for so very many reasons. Some say erratic, but a genuine showstopper on his debut.
Yeah, for the game I was thinking of, Peter, the first leg of the 2005 Italian Cup final, he certainly did turn up in Rome.
Yeah, scored twice, I think.
Yeah, the first was struck with genuine violence. I mean, the keeper had a good view of it, from 35 yards, but he was still beaten by the power. And the second was, while nowhere near as spectacular, it was no less important.
Zanetti. Nicely weighted. Shot a goal!
Lovely.
Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So, a breakthrough already. Davids. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of rich chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And we have our very first corner. He's tried one! Oh, he's been caught on it, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Brilliantly cut out. Olise. Can he get it through? That's beautifully weighted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Olise. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Taken back almost at once. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Berbatov. Xabi Alonso opts for safety. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. Olise. Berbatov in the hunt and looking threatening. He is through here. Delivers the ball. And it's in. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bojan. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bojan. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 going full steam ahead. Takes the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now Schlotterbeck. And it's Van Dijk. Zanetti. Now, can they get him away? Very nicely done. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the counter is on. Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails.
Yeah.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that was vital. Gets good distance on it. Not the most convincing of passes. Veron really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Half-time getting close now. Xabi Alonso. And that has put paid to that. De Bruyne. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Maldini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread it left. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be. And that'll be the last act of the first half. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. If possible, demanding the same level of intensity from the team. Don't expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Olise, done delicately. Wrong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Hakimi. Schlotterbeck. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Bojan. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, again there's no way through. And it's Veron. And this is Adriano. Berbatov has created 1 goal already.
Yeah.
Messi. Shot chance, surely! Messi! Genius! A finish right from the top draw!
Yeah.
The second half starts straight into life! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
There's no flag. He has found the way through. Cross in, looks like a good one. Safely in the keeper's hands. Bayer Leverkusen are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much 1 goal can change things.
Yeah, we don't want to make any prediction on this right now. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. Van Dijk. Olise. Now it's Berbatov. Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a form. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really cool one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Great vision. Best. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave.
And it's been given away. Showing great feet there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, they could break here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Berbatov. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Berbatov. Bojan. And he was alert to it. Ronaldinho. It's a really well-measured ball. Olise. Good chance here! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution in progress.
Berbatov looking understandably energised after his goal. He's through now, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the volley. Lacking in accuracy. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Schlotterbeck.
Order.
Aimed beyond the defence. That's good running with the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of...
Georgian best of Bono. The Wolves are a good division. Zadan ekranı. Orvoski. Ekala. İnternete trula. Uş begala. Riskova bana mı ya? Չոր սահատ կտաս պաշտպան մի հատ ապեր ինչ կլինի արստով կա որ դուք հանել եմ մի օք այն Արտուրին է տվել ստուս բան չի այս ցուցապետ թեկուզ վերատարտու մի հատ կամ մեզ սրան օրեսիլա ուժեղ չէ իսի շատ ուժեղ արա George Best. Uskata, eso vara, elanga. Pravi napadajuši. To manna la. Libana. Tim չունենք էլի։ Պաշտպան։ Այս կելին ինտու։ Ներողություն։ Կելինի տու էլի մենատակ։ Էպիկների շտվեց։ Այս ինչ էր արա, այս ինձ զիբիլնաց։ Լավ չի։ Ապե կրենք մտնենք առաջ։ Երկրորդ։ Որես էլ ուժեղորը, ուսի չի թողել մտնամ երկրորդ, հանդիկ այսի, կեղտոտ հանդիկա։ Այսր ասասանը։ Այ կորա։ Արալ լուր ջեք խոսը։ Ինչ է սարը ատեր։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Barcelona have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a four.
He rises! No, not the best of headers. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talent. Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's a key interception. Turan. And that is out of play. Elise. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Neymar. He's found the way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looks across and plays it in. Zanetti getting this one clear. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a look and plays it forward. And here's Neymar. He's beaten the last man. Berbatov, still goalless. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Takes a shot!
Oh no.
Contact was certainly crisp, didn't quite come off.
Well, he did so well to adjust himself, Peter. It was just a question of the amount of control he managed to get on it.
Frimpong. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Schlotterbeck. And Frimpong. Can he get it through? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Messi running with the ball. Figo driving on and making good progress. Turan calmly anticipates. And this is Ibrahimovic. And here's Figo. Great chance!
Lionel Messi. Sumptuous finish and absolute joy.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And
that's gone behind for a goal kick. Gattuso. Turan. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely intercepted. Zanetti clears. And it's been given away.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Bojan Krkić stood his ground strongly. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Bruyne spread it left. Bojan Krkić in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the counter is on. Oh, that is a nice touch. Figo. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Olise. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Out towards the flank. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Zanetti. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now, the ball's gone astray. Messi. Bayer Leverkusen still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Now he's got space here, and he's intervened well there. Figo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Ibrahimovic. No way through there. And there's the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
De Bruyne. And here's Berbatov.
Berbatov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bojan. Oh, that's neat. And they've got a throw. Oh, terrible pass. Cleared away. Gattuso.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's been shifted off it. Bojan. Van Dijk. Zanetti. Frimpong. He's got away, and this is De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Figo. Figo going face to face with his... And he shoots! Off the post! A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the...
And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. That carried quite a threat.
Schlotterbeck
De Bruyne.
for Olise. Frimpong.
And that interception was most necessary. No, he wasn't going to let him past. De Bruyne. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's gone for goal.
Figo.
Met. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Olise reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time.
Takes a shot! Just couldn't stay down for him.
Neymar most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Cafu plays it in. Oh, what a really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Van Dijk. Zanetti. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Now Bojan. Bojan Krkić takes a look up. And he's being shifted off it. Great vision. Madrid have it back and can go again. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ball swung it. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Frimpong. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, can they get him away? Bayer Leverkusen have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bergkamp is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's going to have his name taken. But that has not gone well. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well played. Berbatov. It's gone for a throw-in. Xabi Alonso. Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And here's Berbatov. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Simplicity itself.
and his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first moment of real significance. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed.
He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Olise with the short one. Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had a shot! Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Bale. That's good running with the ball. Has crossed into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Hakimi. Olise. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a super give and go. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Strong running down that left flank.
Wow, look who's involved.
Heading backwards. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Maldini. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Berbatov. Maldini. Xabi Alonso with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Davids. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That has not gone well. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's Bojan. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the ball's gone astray. Out towards the flank. Goes for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Hakimi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Aims beyond the defence. Shot, surely! Oh, crossbar! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's in on goal. Goes for a shot! Brilliant! A finish of true class. And Hungary are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bale. Plays it across. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Olise. That's a good run down the left. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He won't be happy with that one. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Olise. Alonso. De Bruyne. Incoming delivery. There's the header! It's a goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Berbatov at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 2.
So once again, we're underway.
On the field is number 13.
Hakimi does really well to win the ball there.
Substitutions taking place.
Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's in a great position here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a great ball here. Looking for the run. Bayer Leverkusen come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Davids. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bojan Krkić defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Tries to play it through. Kaká in acres of space out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bojan. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's found support out wide. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Kaká is onto this. Kaká! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice bit of trickery. Crosses it in. It's a goal kick. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Bayer Leverkusen still have the cards to affect this game. Hakimi. And he's been shifted off it. Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Bojan. Probing pass. Gets into some space. Chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. It's a pretty loose pass. Applies the finish! Seedorf. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good ball, good take. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nicely shaped ball, and he welcomes it in. That's tidy. Played it. Up he goes!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Berbatov is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now this could be a chance. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Guardiola.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Zanetti. And Bojan. Xavi Alonso. A heavy challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Kaka.
Davids is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Hungary
There will
really
be
will
1
have to
minute
throw
added time.
everything at this now. That's a cute ball. Maldini kept his eye on it. And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw,
Hello,
Peter,
attendees.
with a good
This
mix
is
of
a
action and
children's
plenty of talking
announcement.
points.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Against Galatasaray.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got a side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game.
Olise! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's Messi. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Van Bommel. Puskás. Puskás running with the ball. Knocks it out wide.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he cuts out the supply. Albert Ferrer. And it's Zanetti. Messi. Koulibaly. And the pass is intercepted. Puskás is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Goes for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Bommel.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Berbatov driving on and making good progress. De Bruyne has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Bommel conjures time and space where few can. Still goalless. And it's Bojan. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi in acres of space out wide. Zanetti. Galatasaray are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Messi. Van Bommel. Now it's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti delivers. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is as far as they're going to go. Berbatov. Zanetti. Now Bojan. De Bruyne. That's rather hopeful. Tonali. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's away. Looking here to chip it through. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Van Dijk. Long ball looking to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Well, that pass isn't the best. Puskás. And there's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Zanetti. Now De Bruyne. Now it's Berbatov. No, he's not getting his way this time. That's a good ball out wide. Mbappe, big chance!
Added time.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Elise. Well, there's the clearance. It is a corner, good chance. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
This is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. Substitution for Leverkusen, number 30.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Tonali. And it's made its way to him. Van Dijk. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Van Dijk has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
17, Berbatov. Coming on the field
No,
is
not quite.
number 13.
Van Bommel has totally
Mario.
shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Now it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And it's Hakimi. Nice interception, well timed. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Hazard. Albert Ferrer. Nice looking ball. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Corner number 2 then. Puskás goes short. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Zanetti. Fired deep toward... Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now it's Elise. He's picked his way through. He shot! And that has fair fizzed. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. That's a good ball.
Puskás really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And straight into the wall, and that's gone loose. Bojan Krkić absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that's delightful. It's a goal kick. And this is Bojan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here. Chance for a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a promising position. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Cross flung in towards the middle, and he's there to clear it. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
There's the header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Back into the middle. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, that might be that, Peter.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The pass has gone astray. Koulibaly, always a very imposing presence at the back. Serginho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
There will be 3 minutes.
Shot could be on.
Galatasaray
Goes for a shot! All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. And he's heaved it away. And it's Serginho. Osimhen, and that is expertly dealt with. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And
Listen, the
now,
more this
to all
game went
members of
on,
the
a
crowd,
draw was...
I'd like-
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Can he get it through? Olise. And De Bruyne! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can they get him away? Nice control. Cross goes in there. Koundé with the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Shot could be on. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Olise. Olise going face-to-face. And he's let fly! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a... Olise! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Zanetti. Frimpong. In with the challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been cut out, well played. Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Now it's Berbatov, and he's searching through. Oh, good-looking ball. Olise, he's found a way through. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. An opportunity then to pull clear here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Schlotterbeck. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bouyan. Zanetti, he has found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big header! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Zanetti. Now it's Bojan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Bruyne. Xavi Alonso. And it's Frimpong. He's in a great position here. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is De Bruyne.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Bojan. Bellingham. Rice. It's Bellingham. Koundé. Rice. Messi. Now it's Bale. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Saliba wins the duel this time. Messi is onto this. He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bojan. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can.
2 added minutes has been
Well
indicated.
read, nice interception. Koundé. Bellingham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's well positioned here. Chance! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Bayer Leverkusen sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution.
And we're off again. Frimpong promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rice calmly anticipates. Rafinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Schlotterbeck. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hazard looking to run onto it. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's taking no chances there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's neat. De Bruyne. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Zanetti goes on a charge down the left. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That is good alertness. Rice. Bale in acres of space out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Azar. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Xavi Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Guardiola. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. Out to the right. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a chance from the spot. Mignon will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Terrific save by Mignon! Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
That's going in strongly.
And this is Bale, and the flag has stayed down. Shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Zanetti with the clearance. He's gone for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Bojan. Decent progress down the left. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Zanetti. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Shifted it to the flank. Zanetti providing an outlet on that flank. And it's De Bruyne. Can he latch on to this? Oh, sweet feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. It's a mighty effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's missed, but not by that far. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
With the owner of a blue
De Bruyne
car
voted
outside
man
the
of the
stadium
match
gate.
and deserved. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And it's Xabi Alonso driving forward, and that's really well manoeuvred. And this is Kane looking for options for movement. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Olise going face-to-face with his... Olise! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he cuts out the supply. And it's De Bruyne. Rijkaard cuts it out. Oh, there's a probing ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Berbatov is onto it in a flash. Zanetti has it out wide and in space. Zanetti stood his ground strongly. Bojan. Nice control. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nice looking ball. Chips it through. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. Owen, he's got away. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Szoboszlai. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost half an hour in now. And this is Owen. Ambitious ball here. He has a look up. Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Tonali knocks it into space. Martinelli. He's picked his way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. It'll be a throw-in. That's good play. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a promising position. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Szoboszlai is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Guardiol with the clearance. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bojan Krkić wins the duel this time. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Costa Curta tries to play it through, and it's Owen, and it's Szoboszlai.
There will be
That's
1 minute
Cannavaro.
added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass, and he's intervened well there. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Zanetti. Bojan. De Bruyne. Berbatov. Xavi Alonso. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pedro Neto is the guilty party there, and he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And this is Owen. Now it's Pedro Neto. Szoboszlai. Rijkaard. Baresi. And it's Cannavaro. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Owen, who's looking wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's managed to get free. Bojan. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Can he get it through? De Bruyne, and there's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
De Bruyne brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Owen. Baresi. And that's another good win of the ball.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a good foot in there. Kane. Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Frimpong. For Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Probing pass, brilliantly cut out. Frimpong. Owen gets a foot in here. He's in plenty of space here. I think we're just about done here. Now it's De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne takes aim. It's a mighty! Oh, he's hit the bar! Tonali gets good distance on it. Martinelli. Nicely spread. Passes short and sharp. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Olise claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
This is a lost children's
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
That could spell trouble.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐁.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left.
He's being urged to shoot.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Bayer Leverkusen
Really could have done without this.
So the most significant moment of the game.
Never any doubt.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And it's Frimpong. Played into space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's made its way to him. Flings... Oh, smash! Oh, he's hit the bar! Just off target.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vardiol. Xavi Alonso. For Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Roberto Carlos. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. Vieira. And it's Thuram. Messi.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's forced to go back. Baresi is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And here's Del Piero. Great ball, and he's in here. Hangs one in.
What a letdown.
Tries a shot! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I query, Peter, whether he should have been allowed to do that in the first place, but absolutely nothing wrong with the finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That'll be a throw-in. Chooses to go cross-field.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's picked it up out wide. Stood up well to him there. Bojan. Well, that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. That is good alertness. Olise. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Threads one in. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. He's picked his way through. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, super ball. Del Piero! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Frimpong. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is always scanning the pitch for targets. Olise. For Xavi Alonso. And it's Frimpong. De Bruyne. There's the crossfield ball. Bojan. Now Berbatov. Zanetti. Out for a throw. And here's Bojan. Some really good ball movement. Good ball, good take. Has a shot! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
We have got ourselves a game here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message for the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the second half gets underway.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looking for options for movement. And that's not going to reach. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Roberto Carlos. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cannavaro. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got away. Now that looks a decent ball. Ball driven towards the far post. Well, there's the clearance. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Berbatov. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Del Piero in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well-timed, excellent interception. Bayer Leverkusen needing a change of fortune here. He has found the way through. That is good strength. And this is De Bruyne. Now the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Bayer Leverkusen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Xavi Alonso. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shot, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Knocks it into space. Olise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero. He's found a way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Xavi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. And Berbatov! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Del Piero is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number
We have got
17.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 30, Frimpong. Coming on the field, number 5, Messi. Number 3, Hakimi.
And here's
Substitution in
Neymar.
progress.
He is through here. Oh, that was vital. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's fabulous. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bojan. Decent progress down the left. And it's De Bruyne. Another pass just keeps... He's tried one! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Olise with the short one. Oh, shooting chance! Opts to play it back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Bojan Krkić was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Thuram. Just 5 minutes left. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Substitution for Leverkusen.
It's
Number
a good
10.
30, 35
Coming
yards
on to
out, this.
replace him is number 53. Substitution.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Puyol is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than... And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weak.
Կանց գրեց, շատ ուժեղ էր։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That pass isn't the best. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears. He rises! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Frimpong. And he skips past his man. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes for goal! It is a very, very good save.
Olise probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And that has left him in a heap.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Park Ji-sung threads one in. Gets a good foot in there. Over to the left. Now it's Bojan. He's picked his way through. That is lovely. Alonso. Oh, sweet feet. Throw in. Zanetti. And it's De Bruyne. And he's had a hit! There was plenty of power on that. Zanetti. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. And Frimpong. Schlotterbeck. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Antonetti. Bojan has found the net here, of course. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Bayer Leverkusen can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Frimpong. Schlotterbeck.
There they go, hunting again.
And he's had it nicked away. Alvarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, such a clever touch. A corner it is then. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. And it's hoisted clear. Chance for a shot! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Elise is always playing with one eye on the spec. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bayer Leverkusen leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen.
He's one-on-one, shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Bayer Leverkusen really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And here's Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And the finish! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, that's ambitious. Probing pass. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. And the pass is intercepted.
We're in for an intriguing second half now.
He's had a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Zanetti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zanetti picks it up out wide. He's done well to get that clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
Strong running down that left flank. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Baresi gets over and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Frimpong. Olise. And it's Zanetti. And Bojan. And it's De Bruyne. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vardiol. Schlotterbeck. Oh, good spread. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Applies the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. De Bruyne. That's a cute ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a good run down the left. Zanetti has it in a wide position. Taken back almost at once. Tries to pass it through.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
A game with so... Could be danger here! Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Frimpong. Oh, there's the clearance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23, numero 21. Lasciano il campo per
Nice bit of trickery,
il numero 5,
and he's managed to get
il
free.
numero 14.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Bojan. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got away. And claimed it back swiftly. And the number on the board is 3. De Bruyne.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bojan. Tries to play it through. And he cuts out the supply. Nice looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal.
Շատ ուժեղ են արդեն։ Հələ չեմ կարամ առաջի թանկ ոնց որ։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel like
and
that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, this is certainly a man who can make all the difference.
King Eric, surely one of the greatest ever to grace the English game. And you've got to say that alongside his class, he brought about a bit of a tactical revolution too.
Yeah, in an age where everything was...
Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hazard. Frimpong. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Hazard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And a big chance! Can he finish? And it's in! 2! And we've barely begun here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. And it's Tonali. Oh, that's neat. Takes aim, he rises! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 16, Fermin. Number 6,
Bayer Leverkusen can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
number 27,
A case now of complete control.
number 14,
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Cantona. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Berbatov. Bojan. Zanetti. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bayer Leverkusen already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. And it's Messi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Al-Sadd looking to pass their way through. A probing pass. Good ball over the top. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Bojan. Now it's Messi. That's been slipped through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hazard. Nice-looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bojan. Bayer Leverkusen are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise. And That's a sharp pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, played right into his path. Berbatov concedes a free kick for that. And that's going to be a booking. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bojan. That's a good run down the left. Looking for a runner. And this is Berbatov. He's picked his way through. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Zanetti crosses. That's an excellent interception. Berbatov. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Odo. Well, that pass isn't the best.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Tonali. Played into space out wide. Oh, he's been caught on. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. That was a given. It always was. And we hit half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So off we go once more.
Bayer Leverkusen really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cantona. Zanetti.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Nice interception, well timed. He won't be happy with that one. Odo. Good purple. Great chance! Olise goes steaming forward. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in a great position here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Zanetti tries a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Olise. Now Schlotterbeck. Almost an hour gone. Matthäus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Schlotterbeck has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Matthäus with the slide tackle there. Schlotterbeck. Frimpong. And it's Azar. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great vision. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Zanetti has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Al-Sadd are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Hazard with a definite foul there. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's forced to go back. Elise. And that has left him in a heap. Frimpong is wide and looking to get onto this. Nice control. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, sweet feet. Frimpong has it out wide and in space. Can he get on the end of this? 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 gets over and intercepts.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Nicely spread. Played back in. He's in space and looking for options. That's very neat. And they win it back again. And this is Messi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Otto does really well to win the ball there. Azar. Berbatov. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Guardiola. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And it's Messi. And that will be it. Bayer Leverkusen cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Բայց արդեն լավ թմով կմտնենք։